Hello, everybody. Hello. It's Saturday. Happy Saturday. So it looks like Anna Ruma was here first, and Marius has been redeemed by Matt. Marius sits here today. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Mel Rakal. Hello. Hey, Na. That's Elena. Lena sub right there. NF Aussie. Hello. Squelette. Hello. Anna. Marv. What if one day we're chilling out to the stream music? Starting soon music. It's just Jace playing piano. I mean, one day I'll probably do it. Is that a t-shirt under the flannel, or does the tune have big time chest hair? Probably a t-shirt under the flannel. Hello, Matt. I'm Simon. I was first. The last comment made. I was first. You sure were. How you doing, Simon? Good to see you here, buddy. Today's stream, we're gonna draw again. There's two things that I want to do, and I'm still like not super comfortable with art, right? But that's why I keep doing it, so I can try and get comfortable with it. But I still want to work on like my YouTube banner thing idea of the city skyline. I guess I can just show you guys. Let me see what the state of I should have checked this before. Okay, here we are. Right, so this is the YouTube banner thing, right? So this is a photo, right? Get rid of that. So I've lowered the resolution. It used to be really high. I think someone commented on that last time. And this is just the concept, right? And we've got a guide here. So this area here, like this is kind of what you'd see on desktop. And then there's all this other random shit. I don't know if I want to do the random shit or not. There are ways that I can make that not necessary. Like I can fade the image away or something into a solid color so that there's, you know, some shit up top here and at the bottom here. There are interesting ways to do that, so that's not so bad. But the problem I have right now is how do I make this city part look good? And it doesn't look good right now. Well, it's just gray. I tried to come up with my own palette. My palette looks just really fucking depressing, so I'll probably just steal someone else's palette. There's some websites where people have palettes that you can take. So I'll have to determine that. But the tricky thing right now, like I'm just running into like issues of like, I don't know how to do the detail. This is also overwhelming. So I was thinking either I could try sit with this a bit today, but it's possible that it's already sometimes discouraging when I work on this because I don't know what I'm doing. It might be more discouraging to do that in front of people. I don't know. But maybe it will be right. Maybe you guys have ideas to share with me. And if that doesn't work out, we can just draw some do some quick drawings of some just like random little characters just for some practice. But at least we get some practice in, and then we'll play some PowerWash. Got a Twitch notification. Well, you got Twitch notification immediately, Anna? Holy cow. Good day, Jace. Good day, chat. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm good, mindless. Hope you're doing well as well. Simon did some streams sort of recently, right? I saw your notification a few times on my phone. I was like, Simon streaming. Is this a thing, Simon? You getting back into the streams? Simon and I took a really nice walk the other day. I think we walked for like 2 hours. It was really nice. The weather was perfect. It was good. Okay. It's funny, I was watching the trailer from Satisfactory and got the Twitch notification. Oh, interesting. Just as I was hoping you'd make the power switch joke and you made it. Perfect. Perfect. The credit for the power switch joke actually goes to Burke. He made that joke in the meeting. I made the power top, power bottom joke in my script, and then he was like, what about power switch? And I was like, that's actually just really good. So I totally nabbed that from him. So you guys saw the video, I guess? It's a pretty good video, I think. Interesting. Does app let you hue shift multiple colors from your palette simultaneously? Yep. I can absolutely do that. But I don't know if I want to fuck around with the palette too much, because I think what would be more interesting is if I can... Zeke, thank you very much for the follow. Is if I can just... I need to construct this in a way. There's so many problems with this. So for starters, like, see these buildings in the back here. Jesus. Hello? Whatever.
Vamonos!
See these buildings in the back here? These ones? These light ones? Like, they're not on their own layer, and they really should be, so that if I want to move things around, I should be fine. I'm also thinking that, like, we really don't need this much detail. I think this needs to just go. And then part of me then thinks, like, maybe this should be more of, like, just a silhouette. So that there doesn't need to be a lot of detail, because I also don't know how to do that kind of thing. So maybe I should just do that. Bearing in mind, like, I'm thinking of having some kind of box here anyway. Alright, if you turn the guide back on. Okay, so not right there, but, you know, like, maybe here. Which kind of sucks, because, like, that's where all the detail is. So maybe to be a little bit see-through, maybe the box should be up here, you know, like with gem balls on it or something like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I just don't have the experience to know what I should do. So I mean, I think I'll just throw my body at it for a little bit. We'll see where we get to. Maybe I'll just start reconstructing everything on different layers and with much more simple shapes. I don't know if I want to pursue the perspective thing, but I really like it. I really like the perspective here. But I won't, you know, like in some cases, like this is an attempted perspective here, but that makes absolutely no sense. So maybe I'll keep some of it, because obviously this needs the perspective. So I think it's probably a good idea to keep some perspective. But a lot of this foreground stuff can just become more blobby, I think, and then like there'll be like little lights in the windows and things like that. And then I just go from there. So I think step one, maybe I'll reconstruct things. And then we'll see. And this foreground stuff, I don't really want to block out too much, because a lot of it's going to be organic when it's like these leaves. Like it really doesn't matter so much. The bridge is a bit scary, but yeah. Jace, did you do artwork on Satisfactory? Or is this totally new? This is totally new. I didn't do any art. Well, I do have Satisfactory merch out there featuring yours truly's art. I mean, I have rendered some high quality screenshots myself. When are you gonna do a cooking stream and bake lasagna for Jace to swing by? Yeah, right? It's only fair. Play Diablo 2. Oh, nice. Sweet walk, yeah. Yeah, for sure, man. Let's walk again. Well, if you can't cook, Simon, then I can cook and you can just steal my food again. Entering lurk mode. All right. Take care, man. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I woke up just a couple hours ago. I was like, oh, we'll stream. I think I streamed for the past 3 weeks in a row. It's pretty good. Let's keep it going. Alrighty then. What the fuck do I do? So let's see here. We have a lot of the line work. Maybe that's okay. Actually, the shading is okay. I think we just need to get rid of a lot of the line work. Because when you look at this, it actually looks somewhat decent. We need a background. That's a terrible background. Because like I don't know how to depict these buildings here. Here, I don't know how to like depict those properly. So I think if we delete a lot of those lines. Yeah. Are you adhering to the current cityscape, or are you open to shuffling things around to match your preferences? I'm open to shuffling things a little bit. Not too much. I don't get when people say they can't cook. I do. I understand. Sometimes, like, they just don't understand. Like, if you don't know how to prepare vegetables, or, like, what things go well together, or how long things take to cook, like, that can be overwhelming. I was like that.
Your concentration is very intense.
Thank you. Thank you for 100 bits. Yeah, I mean, I'm concentrating as best I can, I guess. But yeah, like I remember when I did like HelloFresh, and then I got a bunch of new things. That's when I really learned to cook better, because I was like, oh, all these different things that I'm learning, and I've got clear recipes and instructions, so that was pretty good. Thank you very much for the bits, Conrad. Really appreciate it. I have to say, I only just got out of bed. Nice, good one. And it's Saturday after all. Get some food, get some food. Either that they were not taught a lot of the basics, or it really depends where you come from. Yeah, you never know. There's many different reasons. First time I tried to make pickled beetroot, I didn't know you had to boil the beetroot. Oh no. People don't know how to cook because they just guess wrong. Yeah, I mean at first, right? But you need to keep making those mistakes, and then you get better, right? It's like anything else. But I don't know. I think cooking is a pretty daunting task, and if it's difficult for some people, I think it makes sense. Okay, so I think what I want to do, I'm gonna make more shading layers because at least I'm doing something. So for different buildings and different things. So like shading. Front buildings, okay? Shading, buildings, fronts, and then if I, how do I control V? No? Or paste. Okay, we need to put the middle buildings, middle shading. I guess this would be back shading, and then we'll do fronts above. Triggering, this doesn't have a hyphen in it. Fix that. Now this line work, I'm going to make a copy of, because I want to save what I already have, because I have issues letting go. So we'll save that, and then we can simplify this line work, and then we can reshade foreground stuff. That makes sense. And you have a disability and cannot multitask for shit and forget that the things are in the oven or burning on a pan. Yep, that sounds difficult. Gotta get all the layers. Exactly. Hello Fresh, but I found the recipe is very convoluted. I mean, who batch fries chicken? I don't know what that means. Why is everything... Yeah. Wait, what is... Where's that gray pixel coming from? Why am I so obsessed with it? Jesus. Oh, is it the... Oh, it's just the background. I see. That one's not the background. Okay. Maybe this doesn't need to be there. Get the palette to pick from up here. Let's put this back on. Let's start with the line work. Let's simplify it first. Hello. I don't even know what half these lines are. Oh no. Just keep the shapes chill. You know what? We can probably even just turn this into one big building. Put this here. I don't even know if these need these lines. So when you cook a large amount of chicken in a pan, if you split it and cook in small amounts, it will fry instead of stew. Oh, yeah, I see. Should this also be a foreground one, maybe? Yeah, let's make this a foreground. It's good to have some holes, right? Well, if this is going to be a foreground one, then this will need the perspective, which is here. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not doing perspective there. Then I think it would be better if it's kind of like this. So this looks like it's a little bit more in front, perhaps. Very thin building. I think I might convert this one to... I don't know what this line is, so maybe we can just get rid of it. I have to say I love art streams that make me want to draw. Cool. Draw along with us. That'll be fun. It was I saw your your animation was really sick from last stream. Very, very impressed. I want to live there. Same. Is this the Piermont skyline? No, this is the Osaka skyline from the north side of the Yodagawa River, which runs across Osaka. Maybe we just do a bit of this, huh? What if we just cheeky little line over here? What do you guys think about that, huh? Not bad, not bad. Just cheeky little line. This can be open because like this is like a highway, right? It comes through. So maybe it goes through that space there. Some of these things are also supposed to be signs. I think this is one that's going to be a sign. Like I want to put some signs in here. Okay, so this part here is a little whack. This part here is a little whack. Not gonna lie. The fuck is supposed to be happening here? Maybe this can be this. Oop. Maybe these can also be front, if that's the case, to make it look even more at the front. Let's extend this out. Like that. But yeah, I like the idea actually, like, it's interesting that you say that, Anna, because I like the idea of doing like, I want to do, hello, Staker. I like the idea of doing like co-working streams where it's like, it's easier for me to work when there's other people like hanging out and working. You know what I mean? You need some food first? All right, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Fair enough. The bridge arch reminds me of Sydney. Oh, like the Harbor Bridge? Yeah, a little bit. Harbor Bridge would obviously be like super big. Yeah. I've always thought about doing that. I was always thinking of like, oh, I should do satisfactory streams. Like I was even thinking with Coffee Stain. it'd be fun to do satisfactory streams that are just like co-working streams. So it's like I'm working on a little project, and the whole like vibe that we try to create is like everyone just works on their shit. If anyone has questions, you can ask each other questions, get help, and then like chat can ask each other. You know, like, oh, I'm working on this thing. Does anyone have any experience? Yeah, I blah, blah, blah. And then they talk to each other. You know, I think that's a pretty interesting idea. Actually, so this is kind of weird because this here looks like it's in front of this, but then it's lighter. Could be, yeah. That's probably maybe one part of this could be that this building ought to have some perspective, perhaps. Okay, well, that's not very fucking helpful. Should I draw that on the perspective layer so I can hide it later? Not sure what to do here. Maybe it should just be flat. Just like this, maybe. And then that would mean we take this color. Same color's already there, but it's filled in from the background. What I should probably do, actually, is... where is the shading that I did? The old shading here. This one. Pixar stream update 8-bit. Yes, very good. Time for lunch. Hope you have a nice breakfast, Jace. I did. I actually cooked, Matt, and I have leftovers that I'm going to save for lunch tomorrow. I might just popped in and say hi. Well, thank you very much for doing that, Conrad. Really appreciate it. Have a good day. I'll do a co-working stream with you as long as you share working on update 8. Well, you don't want me working on update 8. I love a co-working stream. YouTube suggested a 4-hour video titled Asian Mom Doing House Chores While You Study, Work, Practice, and it was both hilarious and working. Wow, perfect. The future is here. What's for lunch, Matt? I don't know if you're still here. Did you cook it? Are you working? Is it working lunch? Are you feeding people? I think maybe you get to eat later. I think that's how that works. I now have food, and I'm sitting next to my bird. Nice. Time to possibly be slight lurking. All right, lurk away. Pixel by pixel update 8 Mark 4 minor render. Oh, I should do pixel art of satisfactory buildings. That could be fun. Hello, Michael. Sounds great and delicious. Yeah, so, yeah, I shared actually on the Discord, Matt. I don't know if you're on the Discord. I shared what I cooked. It was like some spicy noodle stir fry thing. It was super good. Watching has a pre-recorded segment of Jace pixel art during the starting soon. God, I don't know. Could do. Oh, I recognize this view from a live stream. Nice, Michael. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that you recognize it. That's super cool. Okay, so let's... reshade. We are on the wrong color. Could have just filled that in. Part of me thinks that maybe I should just focus on one section and try and make one part work instead of like going through and doing everything. Maybe that makes more sense. God, I'm not an artist, guys. I don't really know the procedure. And I looked online and I found some stuff for like pixel art buildings and stuff, but I don't know. I just don't get it. What the fuck is happening here exactly? Why is this like this? Also, why doesn't this have perspective? It should. Or maybe it's supposed to have perspective. That was the intention. Well, whatever. It's gonna have some now. I don't know what this is doing exactly. So we'll just do that instead. Make life easy. The colors are too far away. Whoa, that was a name. Hold up. Zaina Bidries, I guess. I'm not sure how to say your name. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Those noodles deserve to be devoured. It was hard not to just go and take seconds. It was hard not to. Oops. Oh, it had to be like that. Whatever. Don't really know what to do with that. I fucking can't. That's interesting. I don't hate it, actually. This little perspective stuff here. Need more of it here, though. Imposter syndrome, maybe? You are not? No, I'm not. I haven't studied it at all. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just fumbled my way through it. Working potatoes, breadcrumbs, fried fish, and Danish remoulade. Ooh. You like the buildings being green? Oh, you know what? Ada, I hate the color green. The reason I put the background green is because I know I won't use green anywhere else. I have this like vendetta against the color green for some reason. Well, maybe these perspectives should be bigger, and then these ones are smaller. That's fair. Is it? Is it? Is it fair? Is it fair, though? Is it there? So maybe we can... Jesus Christ. I mean, I can't really get a real perspective effect. There just aren't enough pixels. There's not enough pixels, guys. It's okay. We're just gonna do some random shit for now. Doesn't matter if it's fucked. cares? Oh, it's respected, I see. It's kind of interesting. The thing that I really like about these perspective things is because I'm thinking of like using like a blue for this, for the shadow, and then like a bright pink or something for the highlights. And so the more perspective I can get in, the more I can have these flashes of color as well. Also smart means you won't get stuck with a temporary choice. You move the green. Pretty much. I don't know why I don't like green. That's my fucking beef with green. I need to like talk to my psychologist about it. Look, I have this unhealthy relationship with the color green. Oh yes. Tell me more about that. It's gonna be way too long. Unless this is like a really, really fat building. Which, who knows, maybe it is. Whoop. Whoop. Buildings here should have hardly... Jesus Christ. Like that. You know what? These buildings don't look that bad. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. Maybe this is still too much of this side. Given where they are in the perspective. Yeah, this actually makes no sense, right? Because if this is where it goes, this should maybe just be like a black line at best. Like that. Something like that. But I don't know how to make that work. Interesting. So past Jace wanted this to be respected. Go with that. I don't know how to make this work. So maybe what I should try to do is, what if I just focus? Let's do the focus thing. Let's try and make this part here actually look like a city. They also all have similar shapes. You see this? It's like whoop 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 whoop. I don't know if I like that. How do I stop that from happening then? Maybe I can make this part of this. Mr. XJ, thank you very much for the follow. Posture check and hydrate from DJ PC. Thank you very much. Press 1 if you're drinking. Press 1 if you're hydrating. Good shit. Good one, Dexath. Good one, good one. How are you? I'm okay. Good. I'm glad you're okay. Nice emotes there. Alright, we're gonna make this a proof of concept, apparently. Just this part right here. Maybe we can take this, move it over, to break up the pattern a little bit. Okay. The foreground buildings aren't that bad. I think this one needs a bit more depth to it. anything. Maybe we can break this up here by doing a bit of... I like that this perspective here is a bit... It's like a thinner building, you know what I mean? But... so maybe if I do a bit of this... then this will be like that. Oop, hang on. Oops. Interesting. Gotta go to the kitchen to hydrate. Have on-tap filter now, so don't need to add squash to make tap water palatable. Nice. Who designed the new power lines? They're cool. The power towers, they were made so long ago. I have no idea. I have no idea. Way back in Update 4. What year was that? Was that like 2020 or something like that? Jesus. Last week's comments about putting on pants to elevate mood. Any wardrobe recommendations for when denim feels okay to walk around in, but not to sit about? Oh yeah, no. Like if I'm chilling around the house, I either just wear shorts are good if it's like warm enough, or something lighter and like airy, you know, kind of loose. I feel denim is a bit too weird. So like I have like these on right now. Alright. These pants. Super loose and comfy. Jace free balling it. I'm not free balling it, alright? You're thinking what you want to think. One for the delayed hydrating. Good.
Balls are touching.
The balls are firmly touching. Also, can the preview window be rescaled to show only the YouTube visible area, or just stuff being squared? No, it can be whatever. Here we are. Check out the preview, guys. What do you think? So yeah, it could be the whole YouTube thing, but like right now, this is breaking my brain. So I'm just gonna like put it here, and like let's just make that look like something if we can, as an exercise, and we'll learn the lessons we need to learn along the way. Okay, so this is like the first layer of buildings, which is kind of done now. If we take this area, this region into consideration. Oh, well, actually, there's this building here, which is supposed to be part of that layer. So let's do that, I guess. And given the perspective, I think we have... I don't think we need a side to that building. Alrighty then. Okay, let's try next layer. So this layer, looking at the line work for it all, I think is okay. I think it doesn't need this. I I think this is unfortunate. So we can maybe do that instead. This can be there, but then maybe we'll do a bit of this action. What do you guys think? If that's not too cheeky. Just a cheeky little line over here. Oh, this is a little bit cheeky down here. Not a huge fan of that. Can always do this though. Baseball's not free. Gotta pay OnlyFans. Tier 4 subs only. Amazon have their own line of shorts. Not surprised. This here looks like it's on top of. Okay, yeah, well, whatever. But it's not. It's the layer behind. Okay. Anyway, let's start filling in with this color, which is going to be the same as our highlight color, which is going to be annoying. I think that is intentional, though. I think that is how it's how it ought to be. So let's just. Good one. Let's lock this one here and make sure I don't fuck around with that anymore. Okay. And then we want the brighter color. Here, like that. This building as well, apparently. According to past Jason, for no other reason. We'll make that one behind. Huh. So this is here. Any Final Fantasy enjoyers in the chat today? Anyone excited for Final Fantasy 16? I must say that Final Fantasy 16 has not been super attractive to me personally, but it is a Final Fantasy, so I will give it a shot anyway. And it might be good. Might be good. You never know. I kind of think that some perspective there. What's so wrong? Isn't sarong just a curtain that you wear? Anyways, if you're looking for something comfy to wear around the house, that sounds perfect. This is getting confusing, but maybe it'll be less confusing with when the colors come in, because this will be like, if the shade is blue, this will be blue, this will be blue, but this will not be blue. so then this will probably read better. But isn't the point of this entire thing to make sure that I can... Well, let's just start with this for now. Gotta have something I feel comfy answering the door in. No intercom. So deliveries require people seeing your legs? Is that required? This here is gonna be a sign. So I'm gonna take this blue here. So for custom things, I'm just gonna fill that in. To be another one. I need to put more signs in as well in general, I think, if I want proper detail. But then this is also a building. That's kind of weird. I mean, it could be a sign on a building. That happens, right? Should this be kind of like this? That's the wrong color, actually. Should have been that. Okay, that's interesting. Let's lock that one for now. Amazon, would you like some denim shorts? Yeah. It looks like you're doomed to wear denim. That shitty sun back. Where is it? I hate this yellow. Blah. Although the yellow that comes through here is interesting. How's ya? Hello. Hello, hello. Thanks for the follow. How's ya doing today? Ooh, that's gotta be a first. I hate it. I hate it. No, I think this goes in 1 pixel. Oh, fuck. actually interesting. What if these weren't here? What if? There's a thought. What if it was just like this? Oh, I kind of think I like it. What if? What if? Did I fuck up? No. Oh, yes, I did. Interesting. Interesting. Love your content vids for Satisfactory. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. That's good. And thanks for stopping by here. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the chill vibes here today. I think I like this. Oh, how does this work then? No. Also. Ooh. Oh fuck, what do we do now? Is it just no line work here? Is that the answer? Could it be? Maybe. Kind of feel like this all needs to go in a little bit though. Well, sure. Like that? Oh no, I've done all this shit on this again. Oh my god, I'm so confused. That maybe? Interesting. don't know. Always enjoy Chill Vibes. Nice. I have not used Ace Sprite in ages. Such a cool program, though. Yeah. Yeah, I really like it. It's very good. Okay, let's just keep going with this then. I just don't know how to resolve these kind of things. I mean, that's not that bad, right? Oh, that's pretty good. Not terrible, not terrible. Oh, right. I was about to say we're missing stuff, but that's the signs. The color's not very clear. Maybe I should make it more clear. Well, we might be using pink. This palette fucking sucks, so that's pretty cool. Doesn't help. Whatever. Dude, really? Did I actually... Jesus. So stupid. I don't know how to resolve that one. Maybe I just shouldn't have it. Maybe I shouldn't have it for this one either. Well, actually, maybe this one will work, but I didn't do it in each of the steps. So, like, what if I just... Reading one-star reviews on shorts is mildly amusing. Very comfortable, but came apart at the seams in the crotch after one day. Damn. Yeah, there you go. Might not be good to answer the door for deliveries, Marv, but sounds like it'd be kind of comfy to wear around the house, not gonna lie. I don't know, man. Man. Alright, how does that look here? Definitely looks like a city. I feel like it needs more here. So that's interesting. Okay. So like these front buildings, if they were to all just have square windows, it'd be like two like this. These buildings would be... It's actually an interesting shape. It's actually interesting. These are a bit triggering because there's like one extra pixel. What if that's just like extra long? Too repetitive, but oh, actually kind of looks like a city though. This part can have like really long windows. There's like a big entrance here. That's a really fucking big entrance. Maybe it can be like a just a long something. Shit. Sneeze. This is too long. Oh, that's line work, right? Everybody, computer. Time to draw, Anna. Of the windows. Looks like it's very dark in them all at the moment, though. Yep. Yeah, I'll put like some of them can like light up. I think I'd like some more variety in general. But just kind of exploring and seeing what kind of like clicks and makes sense to me when I look at things. Like maybe this could be a sign or something. But it's interesting, once I start putting little details in, like, this sort of starts to make a little bit more sense. It actually starts to feel like a city. I mean, look at this. Actually looks like a city. Like, I don't... It's crazy how little, how far a little bit of detail goes. Exploring and experimenting is good, yeah. Like, I couldn't visualize how this would ever even properly look like a city. But even just with a few of these squares, it makes sense. It all makes sense. It's like one big window here. Like a little face. It's repetitive. I don't like that so much, but that's okay. Let's just keep going. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. You always go through a phase of, what is this? It doesn't make sense. It's just a mess. But if you persevere through it, it usually gets better and starts to make sense. That's really cool. That's good to hear. That's reassuring to hear, Anna. My friend Rob and I, Redundant Pancake, we were working on a logo for something because we've been working on something behind the scenes, folks. But we're working, the two of us, neither of us are like artists or anything. We're working on a logo, and we made some stupid shit at MS Paint. We're like, yeah, this is the idea, like that idea. And then the two of us just sat there for hours and hours and hours. We were just like tweaking things. And it actually turned out good. It's actually, I wish I could show you. Maybe I can, but he's not around, I don't think. I think, well, when we can talk about it again when it pops up. If it pops up. I think it will pop up.
탕수육이요.
It's kind of interesting. I think it might be better if I alternate those differently. Wait, did I just do the exact same thing? I think I did. It's kind of interesting. Different kind of building. Hey, not bad. I mean, that's a thing. Literally, no one can say that that's not a thing. It's at least a thing, right? That building with the large windows in the middle makes you happy. This one. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Actually, it looks like it's like a little city. Actually, good. Holy fuck. I wonder if this should be. I think black is fine. Next to it, the little one, this one here. Especially this part here. This part here. It's got like little hands. Oh. Just wants a hug, you guys.
탕수육이요.
Yeah, whatever. Just leave it like this for now. It's kind of weird, bunched up with these pixels, but like this bush can move if need be. I think I like that better. This building. I just gotta do buildings with personality. Oop, hello. I like it. Does it make any sense? Very good. I wonder if it makes any sense to like offset these. How does that look? Oh, it could be like a brick building, right? But we wouldn't see bricks from this far away. I don't think I like this. I mean, that's okay. That's okay, actually. Let's leave that. I think that's okay. Thinking like, should these be like windows? They don't look like windows. I kind of like that thing though, but maybe it should just be harsh. I'm not sure. Like gasp, so cute, yeah. Trying to draw an Amogus. What other kind of buildings are there? It's fine. Any dither buildings out there? This is not a building. I mean, maybe the building can have a big sign on it though, right? What if it's like a big sign? And there's like windows and looks even more like an Amogus. How'd I manage that? Looks like a thumb. Thanks, helps a lot. Thumb building. It stays. Big old needles. Checkerboard building, yep. Is it weird that I prefer the smaller perspective of only a few buildings? The smaller perspective of only a few buildings. What do you mean? Do you mean you prefer when there's fewer perspective things? Or do you say that you like that when there's just a little bit of perspective? What you mean? Like, I like how it looks in the preview at the moment, not too wide. And not too many buildings. Yeah. It does look good. Like, I was thinking about the composition of it in general is actually quite good. Like this. The only thing is, like, my goal was to make a YouTube banner, right? Which is going to be really wide. Unless it's not, right? I mean this could technically be the banner, right? It just needs to be. There's no reason why this couldn't be. The pixels might be too big because we'd have to scale it up quite a lot. The other thing was that, like, this building is, like, super important to me, but, like, yeah. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, in any case, we might get, like, a nice, interesting corner of the picture that we could use for something or just appreciate. How wide does the banner need to be? I have guides for that. That says, as you can see here, this is how wide it needs to be. This has been destroyed. I think it's like 1400 wide or something like that. I think it was like that. YouTube banner dimensions. $2560 by 1440. But it, you know, obviously this picture doesn't have to be that big, because if we're doing pixel art, we can very easily scale it up and not use anti-aliasing or whatever, and then it'll still be sharp edges, and that'll be pixel art style, so it'll be okay. But that's the aspect ratio, at least, which is the important part. If we were to take this guide and like move it over, right? So shit, how do I scale this thing? Like, I mean, this would make a pretty good picture. Right? It would be kind of like that. I mean, that's not that bad. I mean, we could always fudge this, right, and grab this building and put it like over here. It means we'd have to do a little bit more, but it means we could do less in general. And if I wasn't sure if I was gonna, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna do all this shit down here, because I don't know if I could do it. I think it's a decent thought. I think that's something to consider for sure. Yeah, scale it up when doing pixel art for sure. Ran a bit with sub 20 pixel tall character sprites recently. Oh, it's fun, right? It's fun. Bridge meta, right, Zephyrius? Indeed. Yeah, I really like it. I do like sub 20 pixel tall is pretty fun. I would try for like the 16, right? But wow, you do not have a lot of pixels. Use not a lot of space. Makes you feel so accomplished. Yeah. I think I do. One thing I like about pixel art and not other kind of art. Well, it's not that I like it or don't like it. It's that I can cope with pixel art a little better, because I know that the constraints are so tight. But with like traditional art, you can do anything with it, you know, and that's just way too overwhelming for me. Like, I'm sure if I studied it and really applied myself, like, I feel like everyone has to deal with that at some point, and then like actual artists overcome it. But yeah, that's something that like really overwhelms me. Because then I can actually finish worlds. Exactly. It's a good feeling. Yeah, your animation was very impressive, by the way. It's like, damn. Also, you had like good control of the dithering and stuff, and the shading of the one. Damn, it was really impressive. I was impressed. Oh, that's the wrong color. That's the wrong color. What other shapes? We need to do more of these kind of shapes. What happens if we do like... It's another face. What if we did like... like that? It's kind of weird, huh? This might be okay if I take like this color and do this. That's actually interesting. don't know what to do with these weird like horns. Also, this needs some perspective. Maybe more. Not there, but I think it does need more. It's kind of interesting. You're back. Welcome back, man. How's it going? It's going not too bad. It actually looks like a city if you look at the preview window up here, man. Right? Like actually kind of looks like buildings. I'm pretty pleased with it so far. Actually very, very impressed with how far it's come. It's looking alright. Nice work, Jace, man. Would several buildings with similar window designs make the ones with unique windows pop more? Possibly. Probably. Yes? Probably, yeah. I think that's a decent point. I guess then I'd have to make the decision of like, well, which ones pop more? And yeah. Jesus. Everything is inconveniently spaced because I didn't think of this before. Also, I don't know if I want every building to be like this, like just windows, right? I mean, some buildings have like different, like other things, right? Like some buildings are glass, just made of glass completely. And we have none of that right now. Maybe these ones can be like that. Right? And those ones are kind of different. But we can look into that later, I guess. Oh no. What if I... Fuck. I will never learn. Maybe use lighter color for the windows for them? Yeah. I mean, they're already pretty light anyway because of like how far back they're going to go. But yeah, I think it would have to be a lighter color and then like do some stuff to show that they're shiny or something like that. But like they wouldn't have these kind of windows, right? Because if this was entirely glass, like if anything at all, like it would just kind of be a grid, right? Oh my god. You know, like this kind of weird shit, right? Right? What happens when we do this? This looks like shit. This looks like absolute shit. Looks like shit. Better keep going. Looks like a waffle. Waffle tower. Come get your waffles. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a future Jace problem. Thin gray lines to show the window panels. Lines are around the outside of them. This. What if we had this and then this on top? What does that look like? I mean, that's interesting. It's definitely something. Can confirm. I don't know if this is what you were saying, by the way, but I was just gonna try. I don't know. Want some waffles? Yeah, I could use some truth, if you don't mind. I'll open my window, just fling some in. Alright, deal with that later, deal with that later, deal with that later. Little face. That was wrong again. Ah! Fucking jump scare. Oh, check out this little city skyline here. Ah! Good one. Like that. Sure. Maybe this can like, what if this is like indented a little? How do I make that happen? Maybe if it's, line is here. Oh, actually, if I want this to be indented, be like that. And like this. But that's too far. So if we make this. Maybe it's still too far. Not bad. It's not right though. There, like that. This could be. Oh, looks right. Hey, perverted soldier, how you doing? I joined in to see a jump scare. Nice, wild yam yam. I'm sorry. Looks more surprised than scared. Yeah. Even during the day, some windows will be light and others dark. Yes, yes. And this will be like sunset, right? So there will be some that will have like lights on and some with lights off. Not only that, but like the front facing of all these buildings are in the shadow, right? So light, whenever there's lights on, it's really gonna stand out. But I'm not focusing on that right now, but it is something that I want to do. The other thing that I want to do is I don't necessarily want everything just to be repeating patterns. Like there's so many things you can do with buildings. Like you can put a big sign on this building. You can, I don't know, like add big pipes or whatever that are like wrapping around, or like there's so many things I can do still. But yeah, I'm just trying to like, if I put stuff everywhere, and then I can sort of step back and take another look at like what it looks like, because right now I'm already getting like so many more ideas now than when none of this was here, right? So every time I add a little bit more, I get some better ideas. How awful does this look? Pretty bad, huh? Yeah, quite bad. The thumb building. Kind of do want cranes as well. That's another thing I want. Doesn't look like a crane. This is so inconvenient. That's why we can do something about it. Definitely looks like a city. Definitely does. Stream's looking pixelated today? Oh no. Love Grammy, the Lord and Savior. This is fun. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I don't know. Technical difficulties. If the stream's looking pixelated, I don't know how to help you. Jace the Bob Ross of pixel art right now. Instead of happy little trees. Happy little windows. Exactly, exactly. Hello, Yato. Hello. Kind of looks like some kind of Mega Man city or something. Well, it's actually based on a photo that I had taken a very long time ago. Here you are. This is the city. But yeah, right now, this part here does look like a Mega Man city, right? Little squares and stuff. But yeah, I think there's like a lot more like detail stuff I want to do with it, but I just don't know what to do right now. That's okay. I think we just keep putting windows for the time being, and then we'll see where it gets us. I think it'd be interesting to put signs like here and here. actually. Actually. See if we can get any inspiration from this. I can't see it. Never mind. Okay, actually, this building here has an interesting thing going. There's something in the middle here. And here as well. That's actually interesting. So, like, what if we had, like, oh, yeah. What if it, like, it goes in? Is that right, actually? This? Or... Oh, that's kind of cool, huh? And then that... Oh. So this would be the darker part, because it's even more hidden. So something kind of like that. I don't know if we would... Hold on. Fuck. I did it again. Yeah, so the thing that I'm curious about is, do I want these lines here, or are we Gucci without them? Hello? Maybe this line stays, this line goes. I think I shouldn't worry about it too much right now. The sun picture suddenly is very blurry back in a bit. Okay, no worries. Okay, let's just keep putting windows in this section. We just need to do this bottom part, then we can look into these. And then maybe I can get like a really, really rough sky going, super rough, and then maybe really, really, really rough foreground. And then maybe from there, we can call it a day. And check out some PowerWash. So probably do this for another maybe 30 minutes or so. Maybe we do that lit thing again. Here. Trying to get like a door or something, but so that's a big door. It's like an AC unit thingy here. I don't know. Angry building. Be like a hotel, like a big entryway here. Oh no, that's not. It's not very obvious, but at least it breaks it up into something different. Whatever. Cyclops building. Oh, how do I do this? No? How do you add? Oh, like that. There could be like text, right? That's text, by the way. Hope you guys can read. That building looks like it's plotting something. This one. It did before, right? When it was like this. Yes, good. Now it's kinder. It's just like, I'm just chilling. This is a person. Or something. Who knows what that is, but it's a sign. Oh boy.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. This is so chill. I love it. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Dark Jester. I am. It's a sign from who? We will never know. It was Jace. He put it there. Time to do the dishes. All right, Matt. Have you eaten yet, Matt? Are you going to eat after this? This makes no sense, by the way. Maybe this should come out like that. I think that makes more sense. If one were to think about it, as one does. I feel like my workflow is complete fucking ass as well, by the way. Just throwing it out there. Hello? Should that be like that? Because the perspective marker is here or here. That makes it look more round. I don't know, it's something. I have no idea what the fuck to do with these buildings. Actually, no clue. Alright, we have a couple more buildings to do. Let's just get these done. Fuck. Hey. Behave yourself. They aren't pleased. Why is this so thick? I can't remember. Oh, it's because apparently it should maybe be set perspective there. Well, actually, in that case, this goes away. We actually might be able to get the perspective. Just do that there. I don't know if I like that. Don't think that should be like that. Actually, those windows shouldn't be this small if it's a close-up building. It's a weird building. Not sure how I feel about that. Can I say it feels like the music is a smidge too loud? You know what? You know what it is? Oh, fuck. Is this better? Is this better now? Muted. Yeah, okay. Way better. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I have this thing, right? So I use a Go... I'm louder at least, yeah. So like maybe... Yeah, so there's this thing in my Go XLR where I can have two different like audio settings, and one is for streaming, where there's certain compression and processing, and then there's another that's just clean with no effects on it, and that one I use if I'm recording voiceover stuff or whatever, and I did that last night, and I forgot to switch it back, and I keep doing this, like it's so annoying. Yeah, if there's ever issues with the audio, let me know. Do you feel that the music is still too loud, or is it now relatively okay, and if you adjust the volume, it's okay? Do you have a city in mind with this? It's giving me Sydney vibes. Yes, I do have a city in mind. Interesting you say Sydney, because that's where I was born. But in terms of the actual city, it's a literal photo I took of Osaka. So it's literally this. Literally. I don't know what I'm doing here. Whatever, who cares? No, it's good now? Okay, good. Good. It's not city, the buildings are too tall. Yeah. Centerpoint is pretty tall, right? But yeah, it's not... Sydney's not super big. Yeah, I was born western suburbs of Sydney. And I grew up there for a while, and then moved to Brisbane. And I feel like Brisbane has some tall buildings. But Brisbane is like, at least the CBD, right? It's really small. You can just walk from one side to the other real quick. But I really like Brisbane. It was a nice city. Sydney City is also really nice. There, that's the building. What do we do with these ones? What are some shapes that I haven't done in a while? What if this one's just black? But yeah, I want more like glass buildings. I want more glass buildings that aren't windows just like this. I don't really know how to achieve that yet. I can practice it with these maybe, and then apply some of it to some of these. Parramatta's getting some skyscrapers. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I'm Brizzy born and raised. It's just the bridge that gave me Sydney vibes. Oh, yeah. The, like, kind of, Harbour Bridge. What do you guys think? I'm trying to just do something different, but I feel like I've done every permutation of every pattern I could possibly do. Like this building here should be, this sign here should be a little taller. Fuck it, let's just get it done. We're gonna redo a bunch of this anyway. Hey, that works. That fits. Not bad, huh? Look at the preview. Not bad. Sliding here. I mean, the sun will be there, right? So it makes sense that this would light up here, especially if this gives it kind of like a round look, right? Which I'm okay with. So it's another shape. Everything's just lit on the right, though. Well, that's not true. Things are lit on the left over here. Also, we need some of these buildings. What the fuck are we doing? Because they look sick. Very city. You wouldn't recognize Liverpool these days? It's all high-rise blocks of units along the highway. Interesting. 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 My grandma used to live in a flat in Liverpool. So I used to go there pretty often. Way back when. All right, you know what, guys? I think I want to. Okay, let's just put in a real rough sky and do some real rough greenery stuff. Because I think my brain is burning out a little on this. And I'm really happy with actually the progress that I made today. I don't know if I couldn't have done this actually without you guys just chilling with me, honestly. So maybe I just need to stream art more. So it's been very productive actually. And I'm very happy with that. But I don't want to keep pushing myself too much to the point that like I get too frustrated or I'm like too burnt out. And then I feel like, oh, art is so blah. I want to like keep the good vibes going for myself so that I have good associations with this. So let's try do a really rough sky real quick. Now, the kind of sky that I was going for, I do like this kind of sky. In my palette, I don't think I have those colors. But also, what am I trying to do with the sun here? The sun, is it going to be more pinkish? Well, let's take a look. See what that looks like. And if that was the case, then maybe the sky would be more like, I think there's a gradient tool, which I'm sure gives questionable results, or maybe not. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Holy cow. Pink Apocalypse has arrived. Yo, this is so interesting. This is so interesting. Because every time, like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, I can't visualize it. But then you do something, and then I get ideas. You know, start having thoughts. Thoughts are dangerous. You don't want to have thoughts.
Oh boy.
Yo.
Ooh, hi, Jace. Art time.
Art time, Sarah Cat. Well, we're getting to the end of our time, but indeed, indeed. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. 4 months, or 5 months, actually. My bad. Thank you, thank you. Pink Apocalypse has arrived. Indeed, indeed. See, I don't like my palette, like, pretty much at all. Whoop, posture check and hydrate, folks. I need to get an emote of everyone for people who are hydrating. Maybe a follower emote or something. Press 1 if hydrating. Happy to support. Much appreciated. Thank you. Pop downstairs and grab lunch so I won't miss you rinsing buttholes. Yeah, you weren't gonna miss that even if you stayed. Hey, Moose, how you doing? Hope everyone here has a great day. Well, so far so good. There's what's that emote there, Matt? Droplet. Okay, looks like probably everyone can have that one. Maybe the droplet emote. Droplet. There it is. Yep. If you're hydrating, spam the droplet. Okay, so this is an interesting setup here with this color. Let's try with blue. Okay, very good. Oh, very good. Okay. I don't. Where's that blue? If I do these two. Is this just... Oh, this is just one color. How do I get multiple colors then? What if I do no dithering? Oh, that's very strange. Why doesn't it gradient multiple colors? Is that not a thing? I don't know what I'm doing. On phone, so I can't find it. Is the best I have. All right, that's a pretty good one. Who's that? Rukuvi. Okay, okay. Oh damn, that animation is sick. It's a really good emote. But okay, so in that case, let's just do this the old-fashioned way. If we want it, see, this is the thing. I'm like such not an artist. I don't even know what color this background is. I can't even tell. Like, this is yellow, I guess. Like, I couldn't even begin to understand what is going on. But also, I don't want to mimic it exactly. So, like, if I were to go this weird peach color, which I don't have here, and I guess I don't need it. I could just take that. It's like shit. But see, I want like a pink and blue thing. Wouldn't I want it to be a light pink down here? Right, and then like gets darker as we go up. I don't like these colors. These grays can go away. Perspective is somewhere here. I wonder if we should work with that at all. Oh, fuck. Chocolate the Mug. Thank you very much for the follow. Something kind of like that. Now, if we have this entire area here, maybe if I were to try to do clouds, which I don't know how to do. And if I want sun will have to be a much brighter color, which I don't have available. Maybe something like that, but that doesn't make any sense. White. Maybe there will be no sun. Whatever. Moving on. Just always forward, never back, Jace. Okay, so we have these weird clouds here. Maybe they would be different. How would this work? Because if I want shadows to be blue, should this have turned into blue? So I'm thinking the bottom of clouds. Okay, I'm just going to draw some shit and then we'll sort of see how it looks. So that means front here. I think I need the neutral color, not the shadow color, which might be this color. Looks like shit, god damn it. Here, maybe this. How would I do this? So if I would... This is too curvy. Jesus. Okay, so these are the ones that are like way up here. There might be some smaller clouds. Whoop. Some of these would probably be overlapping at points, I guess. Makes no sense that they wouldn't, but I have to remember that later. Okay. Oh fuck, I couldn't see. This preview window was in the way all this time. I think these need to be all squished more. This section here is pretty fucking weird. I mean, it's something. You can't say it's not. This part here is all going to be obscured, so... like that. I watched a pretty good tutorial on PixArt Cloud a few days ago. So did I. It was Adam C. Eunice. And I'm just kind of trying to mimic with the things that he did in that. I haven't watched it for a few days, so I forget. The old-fashioned way is the best way, indeed. Yes. The color is color. Yep. Yep. I mean, we can fix the colors later. Hello, Chocola the Mug. This Ricardo. You look like a famous pop singer from my country. I don't suppose it would be Philip Kirkorov, would it? It's incredible. Insert Mr. Incredible angry and assertive finger on desk screen. Color is color. True. We probably saw the same one. Maybe. Cheers and good morning. Hello, HS Gaming Group. This... I don't know what the fuck's happening over here. I'm just drawing random shit. And I hate it. Okay. Where's the thing that I'm... There's a... Here, that's what I'm looking for. Huh? Oh, do I not have the color? Oh, here, like this. Right. There's some things that he talked about in that video that I'm not doing. But it's also because I'm kind of tired from this, so. Back, nice, nice, nice. You also look like a famous community manager. No, oh no. I thought that I should open my file of a tiny child sprite to make a normal walk style out of it. I just remembered why I haven't done that. It's 11 pixels tall. Legs too small. Oof. Yeah, that's small. Mm-hmm. Looks like a cloud. Moving on, moving on. Whoop. Whoop. Fuck. There's something that I'm forgetting with the shading of things that are further away versus when they're closer. Fuck. Definitely looks like a cloud or cotton candy, but I think the design of clouds is highly influenced by cotton candy. Possibly. I think so. Whoever invented clouds. I think whoever invented cotton candy has a strong case. A trademark copyright infringement case. On whoever it was that made clouds, yeah. think it was that... Oh, that's what it was. Things that are closer, you see more of the highlight at the top than things that are further away. That's what it was. It's too much. This cloud here is an absolute fucking mess. Looks like shit. I wonder if this whole part in front of the sun, I wonder if that should just be like brighter. Does that make any sense at all? It kind of does, right? But, okay, well, we can do that, actually. We can do that. But then there still needs to be shade. It just won't be this. That means it'll be these. I suppose that making the clouds further away melt into the background with more colors. Yeah, probably. If I had more colors that I was working with that I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Anyway, this is certainly a thing. At least. Okay, I'm going to leave the clouds there. All right, I think this is a decent proof of concept. I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of the colors, and there's definitely cleaning up to do with a lot of these clouds. Like a lot of these like edges like need more deliberate stuff, but I don't want to spend too much time on that, or I didn't want to spend too much time on that in case this looks like shit. But I actually don't think it does look like shit. I actually think it looks fairly decent as a concept. It's just obviously not even remotely brushed up yet, right? But I think as a concept, that's okay. I think the next thing I should probably explore is the foreground. Now how do I want to do this? Dark stuff is at the front. That means it should be fairly dark. Since this will be like light blue stuff and then dark blue stuff over here. Looks good. What do you think? Wait, I mean, this doesn't look like shit. Like, it's obviously not done. But Is it just me or is this kind of cool? How the fuck did this happen? This actually might be a thing. I cannot fucking believe this. I had this tab open to draw shitty little characters because I'm like, I'll do this on stream, but this is going to go absolutely nowhere in 15 minutes and then I'll freak out and I'll go here. But look at this! Do we talk shit about Jace while he's distracted? You guys can do whatever you want. Oh, pause to check and hydrate, folks. Droplet if you're hydrating. Thank you, DJ PC. Vamonos! Looks great. Looks a bit outrunny. It's art, Jace. Let it happen. Let it happen. Yeah. Looks fucking cool. It does! So do you get a pay rise for becoming an artist? They're not going to pay me more for my shitty MS Paint art than this, that's for sure. Alright, these random little pixels here are no good. Sky. Wait, why is sky? Clouds is what I want. Interesting. Okay, so now if we look at foreground, the way this would work is theoretically we would use either blue or pink for highlights, but I want pink for highlights. Which means if I did that and this and then did shading, would I've got the wrong colors. That's that. Okay, so this and this. Okay. These clouds are going to be fairly these bushes are going to be fairly similar to clouds, I think. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. For some reason it reminds you of Blade Runner. Nice. If it was printable on t-shirts and related to IG art, it might just might just, I mean, look at the current level of t-shirts. Well, you've seen my Yum Dog hoodie, right? It was weird because that was for sale for quite a while on For Fans by Fans. And yeah, that looks like shit. And not a lot of people bought it. So then when lizarddoggo.com got some of those designs, they didn't take that one. But you know what? I mean, I'm genuinely thinking that I should just dig up the Yum Dog merch thing and then give it to Dave. See if he wants to put it on the store. He might. Jesus. What's the Alt S? It is Alt S. Alt S. Alright, this thing's fucking lying to me. I have trust issues. It's not a Rembrandt, but it looks good for Jace art. I'll take it. Make Jace's pixel art images for signs. Petition 2023 in what every game ever. If I had the money for it, I would definitely pay 1K. Why 1K for this? Jesus, come on. By the way, what is the definition of pixel art? I mean, this is probably something that's kind of disputed, but I think the key thing, I think that I've seen, that's how I've seen other people define it, is that it's an art style where every single pixel is what matters. It's like, do I place a pixel, you know, like, do I put a black spot here or not, right? Like, or do I put a thing here or not? Like, that's, I think that's how people sort of define it, because there's like, there's pixel art games with like post-processing, right? There's like pixel art games that are 3D. There's pixel art that's high resolution, and there's pixel art that's low resolution. But I think what it comes down to is like, is it like at the point where like you're putting in individual things? But then like, even then I don't know. Like, is that, you know, those people who do this crazy MS Paint art? I mean, that's probably pixel art, right? If you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so I think that's what like the definition is. I mean, I don't fucking know, and I personally have no stake. I don't really care one way or another. But that's how I've seen some people define it. I'm sure that, you know, there's a lot of people who care a lot about how it's defined, and so I really don't want to step on anyone's toes. But personally, I don't really give a shit. It just is what it is. It's your art. Do it. I think another thing is that it's typically color restrictions is also like a big part of it as well, I think. I'll have to fix all these lines up later. Usually really limited color palettes. Actually, I think this probably wouldn't be very lit at all. Is this a bush? Who fucking knows? Oh, there's a lot of bush left. Holy fuck. But okay, if we're looking at just this, that's getting there. So we did the highlight. We need to complete the shape with this. Do I want to do this? I think so, because then I can't cover it. Yeah. It's probably fine. Oh, I just thought of something actually. Yeah, because it's similar to the clouds, we could have like, right? We could probably do like other highlights like this. That kind of thing. It's actually pretty sick. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Well, whatever the definition may be, it's very relaxing to watch. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. That's sick. Yeah, I'm not sure about the definition stuff. Some people take that stuff pretty seriously, so. Oh, Jesus. I just want to do it, you know? I just want to do the drawings. That's it. That's all I care about. Maybe this should be quite high, actually. This is a walkway, I think. It's supposed to be. If that's the case, I don't know how to define that well. So I don't like how messy it all is. It needs to be much neater, but. Dude, look at this fucking preview, though. I cannot believe where we started. And I mean, you know, it's got issues, but like, oh, I'm so proud. Holy cow. I do wow myself sometimes with this fucking art. I'm like, there's no way I'll be able to do this shit. And then I look at some stuff and I'm like, actually not terrible. Actually not terrible. Just do it, yeah. The worst thing about having slightly bad eyes and glasses not always being comfortable to wear is that I sit like 5 centimeters off from where I still see my computer screen clearly. Wait, what do you mean? So I sit like 5 centimeters off from where I still see. Do you mean you're kind of, is it out of focus for you? They kind of look like bushes. Just needs to be so much cleaner. It's all just fucking random.
Jace is my Hercules. I love Jace.
Sarah. Oh, that just made me think I should do like dithery stuff, maybe. You know, like these kind of things? I don't know how to do it though. Well, maybe. I'll open that can of worms if I want to, otherwise I won't. Is that right? No, well, it is what it is. Okay. I think that's great. I mean, I'm really proud of that. Mossy Vagabond. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, Imams. Hello. So when I sit comfortably, everything is slightly off focus. Okay, that's unfortunate. Thank you very much for the follow, Imams. Slightly out of focus might be the best way to view pixel art. Maybe that's true. Supper almost prepped. Then bushes looking good too. Thank you. They look like bushes. They do look like bushes. But yeah, there's a lot more detail and stuff I can do. Like more of these kind of things. Like here, maybe. I think like it could be that like one like thing of this could really go a long way as well. On this surface. Yeah, I think. Oh man, that looks really good, dude. When you actually just do the thing, it gets better. Interesting. All right. Well, that is enough of that for today. Stream delay from East US is horrible. Oh, crazy. That's kind of weird, because that's about as close to EU as you can get without being EU, I feel. Bummer about the delay. All right, well, thank you, Somatic Illuminations. yeah, so this is my progress for today, and I'm very, very, very proud of it. Really proud of it. Let's play some video games. I'm gonna play some PowerWash. More relaxing. More relaxing. Ba-da-ba-dum. Now imagine it with all the buildings done. I know, right? And like all the detail on the clouds done. That's gonna be sick. Now imagine, yep, with all building sounds gonna be sick. And all the little details on the buildings. Like I really want to go in and put a lot of fucking details and a lot of like little lights and things like that. You know, like all the windows, they're not just gonna stay black like that. They're gonna be lit up. I want variation in them, and all these like just little bits and bobs here and there. But you know, I kind of need the foundation there first. So, hanging on the fridge out of 10. I like it. Great. Are we going to see some Satisfactory gameplay on your channel? Yeah, I've played it before, and I still plan on doing it. I still have my Turbo Fuel project underway. I haven't played it in a while, though, but yep, there'll probably be some. Most important question, would you live there? Yes, I would. I would live there. In fact, I did, and I'd do it again. Okay, game. GAM! We are still cleaning Final Fantasy. Continue campaign. We're at Tifa's bar. Tifa's bar. I would not live here though. Holy shit. Look at, you should see the state of affairs. Actually terrible. Shameful. I would be ashamed. How could they let this place go like this? Wait till you see it. It's terrible. Ugh. Oh, that's fucking nasty. That's fucking nasty. Oh, I wonder. Can you go down here? I guess you can't interact, right? Let's clean this off so we can play some games. Yo, Imams, thank you very much for the Prime. The sub, thank you. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. Welcome, welcome. Loading dirt sounds ominous. Yeah, we got all the dirt on ya. That's right, we got all the dirt. We know who took the cookie from the cookie jar. And we're gonna throw the whole weight of the law at them. Elevator mechanism. Dude, if this works, I would freak out, dude. I'm gonna shit my pants. How do you... If only I would clean this much in real life. Anyone else have more fun cleaning in video games than real life? The cookie law. Yep, it's going into effect. I haven't used it for a while, so why not? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Is this the point where if I was a proper streamer, then like I'd be like, use your primes, everyone. It's free. But you... We don't really want to be reminded that. Imagine it works though. Some people are like, oh yeah, true, I could do that. I am having a good time. I will use it. There's like nothing on this. Some shit back there. Look, there's a surprising amount of dirt left on this pinball machine, and I can't see shit. Like, it has to be behind. But how do I get behind? Can I... Oh, I can go lower. Here it is. Okay, there we are. I pressed crouch twice. That's what it was. There we are. I love prime energy. Is this how you prime? Come on, chat, prime it up. This is prime gaming here. We're all about that prime gaming. I have a PowerWash IRL. It's even more fun than in games because you can feel it. Oh man, I bet. I bet. That would probably be pretty sick. I still feel like I would hate having to go out to do it. But like, for fun, I think it would just be fun. I'd be like, oh man, that's a lot of cleaning. Cleaning's kind of boring. But then again, who knows? Maybe if I had a power wash, it would feel different. Oh my god, this place is a fucking mess. Dear God. Oh, jeez, I was about to draw a cock on the ceiling, but I don't know, like... Yeah, I mean, Twitch might have a problem with it. Better not. I almost did. Holy shit. Wait, it's C, right? This place has potential. I feel like I'm doing my art again, where it's like, this looks like shit, and then it gets better. Wait, Power Wash? I don't recognize. Yeah, this is this one came out a little while ago, Sarah Cat, actually. Quite a few weeks ago, maybe a couple months ago even. But yeah, this is from Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's pretty good. I've done the DLC and finished it. Nice. Usually user Prime here. Thank you, Anna. Much appreciated. I don't have Amazon Prime. That's my story always when even playing The Sims. Everything is squeaky clean while the trash piles up around the IRL. Yeah. Must play. Exciting. Nice. Do you play Final Fantasy VII? Or any Final Fantasy, Sarah? What happened here? A fire? No, it was like... What was the story again? Some like goons or something came here and trashed the place or something like that. Play a lot of car mechanic simulator, for example. Meanwhile, my car outside on the driveway also needs some up. I played... What was that game called? It was based in Finland. My Summer Car. It's called My Summer Car. I played that on stream once, and I don't know shit about making cars. But I had someone in chat who did. And so I was trying to figure everything out. I was like, where does this one go? And they were like, it goes, you connect that to the blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and it was really fun because, like, you can kind of drive the car if it kind of works. If you know, like, even if it's not fully put together. My Summer Car was very fun. Very fun game. And I played it in really, really early access. So it's probably even better by now. I mean, a pretty big channel I saw play this live, drew so many, and they were fine from what I know. Okay. Well, in that case then. This is the squirrely one. Here it is. It's a rocket, by the way. Okay, it's just a rocket. It's just a spaceship. Matt Ho. Hello, Matt Ho. Do you like the spaceship that I drew? It's just a rocket. It's not a big deal. Wall lantern. You will be squeaky clean, wall lantern. Can't draw a cock on ceiling. That reminds me of something that came up on Satur's Discord this week. Someone was asking for opinion on Satisfactory to teach 6th grade math. Math and meta channel before making a realization. Map has dicks in it. True. True. No, actually not true. Nature is unpredictable, okay? Marv, nature is unpredictable. And in fact, whatever shapes you think you see, like, that's just your interpretation, right? There's a cock rock in the game. It just fucking is. It just fucking is. I don't know what Hannah was thinking. But it's there now. I've not played Final Fantasy since the Game Boy Advance release of 1 and 2. Okay, I've never played 1 and 2, actually. I've only played from 7 onwards, but I would like to play 6. I played a little bit of 6. And I've heard, like, seriously amazing things about 6. People always rave about it. I want to play 6. I also want to play 9 again. A lot of people rave about 9. That's like the underdog game, I feel, when you think about, like, what people are harping on about when it comes to Final Fantasy. It's always Final Fantasy 7 or 8 or 10, but then, like, 9 is like the sleeper, you know what I mean? Like, it may actually be the best one. Hey Moomy, great job power washing stuff. Thank you very much. So I want to play 9 again because it's been so long since I played it. I played it as a kid and it was good. It was absolutely good. But it didn't catch me as much as 7, 8, or 10 did. But maybe if I play it again, we'll see. Because I played Final Fantasy 12 somewhat recently, like maybe 2 years ago, and that's one that, like, really didn't capture me that much when I played it. It was fine, but it was just kind of eh. But then Stefan, the studio manager at Coffee Stain, he was like, "Yo, play it again. It's on Steam. The port is decent. Check it out." And so I checked it out, and, like, it was actually quite good. It's actually quite good. Jesus Christ, this thing fucking sucks. How you doing today, Moomy? It's sad we don't see any Muppets games anymore. Yeah, I guess that's sad. Dicks plural, true. What a square PP. Hey, don't judge, alright? Look, everyone's different. No body shaming in this channel. To be honest, I never got far in the GBA Final Fantasy games. JRPGs are usually not for me. That's fair enough. I've talked a little bit before about Final Fantasy 16 not, like, super gripping me. I'm not super excited for it. And it's because I personally don't like... I got interested into the Final Fantasy games at 7. And then 8, and then 9, and then 10, right? And they weren't really based on, like, fantasy stuff with knights. 9 had some of that. But the other ones didn't. They were, like... They were more interesting to me, and they're still more interesting to me now, because those worlds were, like, crafted from almost nothing, right? Like, there's almost no, like, pre-made concepts in it, apart from, like, black magic, I guess. But apart from that, everything else was new. The world was new, the vibe was new, the organizations, the roles of things, you know, it wasn't the same fantasy stuff over and over. But that's what I kind of feel 16 might be, and and like 12 started straying back to that as well, and I think that's one reason why I was a little less interested in 12. But 12 is not exactly like that. It was still quite good. But that's just a personal preference. I don't think that's, like, an objectively bad thing about the games. It's just I really like having brand new worlds that, like, no one has ever done before. I really like that as a concept, and I like going to games that do that. Nier Automata did that. as well. I just things like that are just super good. Doing well. Eating some pizza now. Nice. We'll soon go to a friend's house to cuddle his cats while he's on vacation. Does he know that you're going into his house? I grew up with a weird Muppets game on the Game Boy Color. Interesting. My last Muppets game that I played was Muppets Carts for the PS1. I need more of it. I mean, this sounds kind of like a joke, but you know what? I unironically think that it might be a good game. What was the Simpsons game? Was it Simpsons Hit and Run or something? There was some Simpsons game that was like better than it had any right to be. I love games that are like that. And right now, that's what I think of when I think of a Muppets game. But it could actually be that this was like genuinely good shit. Just realized I need breakfast. All right, yep, get some breakfast. Make sure you eat. Would you, Jace, do a pizza cook again? Like last time? Yeah, probably. I bought like a stand mixer, and there's a pizza recipe that I've been meaning to make for about a year now and haven't done it. So maybe that combo will continue and I won't I won't do it. But I do want to do it, and I think maybe doing it on stream would be a good idea. However, that recipe does require, I think, the dough to rest for 24 hours. So it could be like a double stream thing, you know, stream Saturday, stream Sunday, something like that. I think that could be pretty fun. It's fucking ass, dude. Holy shit. Hey, at least my apartment's better than this place. I bet you $1 million. I wonder. I'm thinking when they were designing this, did they toy with the idea of limited water, or that you had to go and refill, or not? I assume in the game design phase of this game, they would have thought, oh yeah, wouldn't it be cool if, like, you know, you ran out of water, you have to go fill it up. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. And then they play tested it and were like, no. That's just a guess. It's just a guess. I don't know if they've, like, if these devs have, like, talked much about their process before. But if anyone happens to know it, let me know if they've ever talked about that before. Jace's game ratings: not gripping, fair, good, quite good, interesting, amazing. Not gripping. No. Dog shit is in there. Dog shit is in there, Silver O. Dog shit is absolutely... I think I would classify some games as dog shit. I would go that far. There are some bad games out there. But I always try and remember that, you know, like, everyone's different and everyone has different tastes, and whenever there's a game that doesn't really work for me or has elements of it that I don't like, I always remember that, like, well, you know what, there's probably like a bajillion other people who actually like specifically this thing I don't like. Actually, for the longest time, I never talked about, like, my music tastes with people, and I don't really want to do it now either. And it's because, like, I was always like, I really like the music I like. But and I'm just like, well, I don't know. Like, I think a lot of people won't like the music that I like, because every time I recommend it, their eyes just glaze over, and I'm like, well, never mind. But I like it. I'm so happy they did not go for the refill. I played a similar game where you had to refill. Yeah, yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Like, there are other ways to challenge the player, yeah, than run back and refill the water. Like, unless the game had, like, puzzle elements to it, right? Where it's like, all right, I'm really restricted with water, and I don't have to clean off every pixel of every surface, but, like, I need to find, like, an efficient way to clean, like, these 6 chairs at the same time with it. You know, like, you know, in that kind of game, maybe it could work. But in this here, no. Don't be that cruel to the player. Hidden sign. There was no evidence of that sign being there before. The grime was so thick. Hey, Vincent. Hello, hello. What music do you hate? Is there music that I hate? I want to say that there's like a lot of pop music that I really hate. But I don't want to say that I hate pop music because there's a lot of pop music that I really like. You know? I don't really want to start naming names or anything like that because it's just my personal taste. Artists are just doing their thing, you know? And quite frankly, something that I appreciate is when there's like music or games that I really, really, really don't like. I very rarely wish it wasn't a thing. Like I'm always like, I think the world is a better place that it's actually there and that we have all these different shades of gray in the world and all these different flavors, even if I don't like them, you know? So even though there's certain kinds of pop music that I listen to and I'm just like, I will never ever jive with this ever. I know that other people do. And I would prefer that it's there for those people than it not be there at all. Anyone want to play darts? I won. Are these beams like different? Oh, that's a column. This is a beam. Oh, so this lower wall is not that. Okay. Has a big brain idea to play PowerWash Sim while Jace plays. Falls over when I don't realize how loud the jet spray is. Is it really loud? It's not. I mean, I can't remember how loud it was before I turned it down. There we are. Oh, stream's ending. It's the song. Survival cleaning. Yep. Die if we don't do this. Even battery-powered pressure washers have a hose providing unlimited water. Makes sense. I'm busy with my wish list. You're updating your wish list on Steam? Oh shit. How does this work? Oh, nice. Oh, Mumi, I don't know if you're still here. Oh no. DJPC. Fake Australian accent for 15 minutes. Just minimized OBS for some reason. Oh no. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes starting now.
G'day guys, it's Aussie Jace. Welcome to the stream, mates. Oh, I just noticed that my music is all the way down here. Well, I'm just gonna leave it there, whatever. But yeah, Australian accent from this point on. Posture check and hydrate, redeemed by Anaruma. Make sure to put your little droplets in the chat if you're hydrating. But yeah, gonna do the Aussie accent for a little bit, I guess. I tend to forget that I'm supposed to be doing it, pretty shortly after starting. So if that happens, do mention. Call me out, alright? Make sure you call me out. Have you had Macca's recently? Actually, I think the last time I had Macca's, maybe last week or something. So yeah, kind of recently. Kinda. Here in Sweden, we've got these spicy chicken nuggets that they don't always have at Macca's, but when they do, they're really fucking good because they're not super spicy, but they actually have some spice to them, which I appreciate. Hello. But also, they just kind of have a different texture to them than the normal nuggets, and I really like that too. I decided to bring stream with me while I decide what to eat, and now I'm deciding if that was a smart idea. Sorry. Look, I didn't make up the accent, okay? If you've got an issue with the accent, you can take it up with Australia. I refuse to be held responsible for this accent. I didn't make the rules. I just made the channel redemption. Alright? What is this shit? Some tough grind. Ding ding! Holy fuck. Well, you know, if you look like this, it's not so bad. More Australian, please. Sound normal. Jace voice. Well, it's still the same voice. It's just a different accent. And I normally have a little bit of Australian accent in my voice. So, you need to chuck in a couple of shazzes, bazzes, gazzes, kazzes, and maybe a dazza. Bobby Dazzler. Couple of struths. Got to talk about buying some brekkie from the servo. Oh, Tifa's talking. I would love to punch those goons right in their dumb faces. Probably wouldn't even have needed any materia. True. Speaking of which, you do know about materia and Mako, right? Tifa's Australian. True Blue Rigididge. Aussie. Marco's the lifeblood of our planet and everything living, every living thing on it. Alright, thanks for the TED Talk, Tifa. If you don't mind, I'm going to get back to cleaning. I didn't sign up for a university degree or for lectures or anything like that. I just want to do my work. The ancients thankfully learned how to crystallize it, and that's what we call materia. Alright. Who asked? No one. I believe. Oh, she's gone now. Have you ever been to the Netherlands? Yes, I have. I've been to the Netherlands many times. I've been to Amsterdam, Rotterdam, and I've been to a small town called, I think it's called Zutphen or something like that. I can't remember. I've been there quite a few times. What are the chances you do a Swedish accent in the Update 8 patch notes video? I can't do a Swedish accent. Maybe if I practice it a bit more, you know, then maybe I can do it. But right now I can't do it very well. Snut does it really well. I mean, Snut is Swedish, but like that doesn't necessarily mean you can do the Swedish accent, the Swedish English accent well. But he can actually do it really well. So maybe I could take some pointers from him. Just like he took pointers from me for the Aussie accent. And he nailed it. He had a good teacher, you know? This beam here. Wait, what's this? Dartboard frame. That's something else as well. Jesus. There's going to be some shit underneath. Here we are. Upper wall. Still has some shit on it. Hey everyone, I zoned out for a bit. I've literally just been watching Jace clean for ages. Didn't even have audio on. Well, surprise, you've got Aussie Jace here now. You're welcome, and I'm sorry. Still some shit on this wall. Oh, just give me the fucking ding, mate. Jesus. It's good enough. It's good enough for Australia. Wrong ding. There's nothing on this wall. Is that part of the wall? No. That's... Oh, is this upper wall? Oh. Oh, okay. That beam is the wall, apparently. Dodgy kebab at 2 a.m. from the van parked at the servo on Parramatta Road. Yeah, exactly. They got some amazing kebabs. I do miss Australian kebabs. The kebabs here in Sweden and actually all of Europe actually that I've had have not been the same as Australian ones. They're still pretty good, but they're not the same as Aussie kebabs. Aussie kebabs are actually usually fairly thin bread, and then they're toasted on both sides. And then the meat is pretty much always shaved off the kebab thing. But at least here in Sweden, they do a lot of kebab wraps, but the bread is usually not that thin, and they're also really big, and they usually don't toast it. And in most of these pizzerias around town, at least, they're not shaving the meat straight off the whatever that thing's called. Doner, yeah, if that's what that's called, yeah. Alright, let's finish this corner off. Good stuff. Good stuff. Imagine playing... Oh, hold up. Highlighted thing. If too hard to maintain, then in exchange, say your famous catchphrases. Like you say in the update trailers. Like which ones? You mean like Varmanos? And I'm maintaining it. I've kept the Aussie accent up this entire time. What are you talking about? I'm doing it. That bar is yellow, yeah. I'm doing a pretty good job, if you ask me. Imagine playing darts and then when you hit the board, water comes out of it, soggy darts, yeah. When I restarted my browser, the stream delay went from like 1 minute to 10 seconds. Yep, that happens. Twitch.tv. Then try in the Netherlands because there are some that makes that nice. Right, well, I'll go to the Netherlands. And I'll try some of that then. Yep, you sound normal. Do I sound normal right now? I mean, I used to have a really, really thick Australian accent. Yeah, way back when. But yeah. As always, it's been a delight to hang with you, but I got to get on my stream. Okay. Satisfactory time. All right. Enjoy, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. That's what it's called. I don't know. I don't eat and have never eaten a kebab. Really? Oh, you got to try a kebab. They're really good. However, I do know an expert DC1 would be able to tell you. Nice. I'm all for... Oh, normal for Southwest Sydney anyhow. Yeah, of course. I'm all for kebab recommendations. Absolutely. Fucking love kebabs. Oh, now I understand what you mean, Silver. Oh, yeah, sorry. That was pretty obvious, actually. I'm pretty sure... I think that my Australian accent, this one that I'm doing now... I think any Australian would pick up that it sounds unnatural, because it sounds a little bit unnatural to me. Like it's not consistent enough or something, or maybe a little bit forced. But I think most non-Australians wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I'm not really used to it anymore. It does sound a little extra, yeah. Well, you're not Australian, and you can pick it up, so there you go. But yeah, I have to force it a little bit. Otherwise, I slip out of it too easily. I need to. I actually haven't been on. I used to hang out a bunch with my my high school friends from Australia. Used to hang out with them almost every day. I haven't actually hung out with them for a few months, probably. So maybe I need to hang out with them some more, and then I can relearn the accent a little bit. Ding ding. I really want to get this pipe done. Might I give you a tip, Jace? Distance is very important when cleaning. Yep. Because the pressure, right? Oh, nice. It's done. The pressure. Funny enough, there is a streamer from New Zealand that sounds almost exactly like this, Jace. So Jace is sounding more Kiwi than Australian. Oh, shit. Sounding more Kiwi than Australian. You just got to do the fish and chips test. Australian will say fish and chips, and a Kiwi would say fish and chips, or something like that. I really like the New Zealand accent, though. When I was in New Zealand for a month, it was really delightful to listen to. Thank fucking God I'm free. Jesus. I'm free, I'm free, I'm free. What are friends? Which accent would you say you're the best? Probably French accent. But have you tried roti? Of course. I grew up eating roti. My family would make it at home. It was very good. Very, very good. I can't tell whether the white noise of the power wash is helping my tinnitus or I just can't hear it over the power washer. Oh shit. Thank fucking god, I feel like you were trapped or something. I was trapped by the Channel Point Redemptions. Oh, hey, look. I'll give that a clean in a sec. Yes, very good. Ding, ding. All right, here we are. Let's give this a clean. It's the Buster Sword. Why didn't the goons take the sword? It's a good sword. French? French accent? Okay. Well, I fucked up again. Howdy, partner. My name's Jason. I was born and raised in France. Vamonos! Pretty good. That's not French, that's more Texan. Actually, it's French, right? Like, sometimes people say that my accents aren't right, but you know, if you study it carefully, you see all like the intricacies in every region. Like then you would get it. But you know, it's a lot to learn. So I can understand how the two could be easily mistaken. Texan and French. Two very similar accents, easily mistaken. Feels like I'm in France. Yeah, exactly. And French speaking can confirm if it gets out. Good. And the thing is, like, French is a language that's spoken in many regions in the world, right? So it's like, who's to say whether their French is right or wrong, right? Who's to say? I come from a French-speaking family, actually. My ear is keenly attuned to French. Jesus, I'm doing random things through the TV, so I'm gonna at least put some Twitch on or something. One of them has a gun, and the other has a stale baguette. Both have lethal weapons of war, indeed. Memo Stills, I was just joining. I wasn't expecting that. Welcome, welcome. Well, if you have any other accent requests, I'm very good at accents, as you can see. Dude, this TV's clean. Just me desperately trying to get my Airbnb. Trying to dodge the Airbnb cleaning fees. Well, want to clean everything up. What else is there? Oh, is that one of these knobs? This, I mean, this... Jesus. Did you really get that annoyed when you play golf in the video about dedicated service? Annoyed about what in that video? Instrumental Case. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I drink wine. Okay. All right. Good. Good. Actually, I drink Australian wine, but okay. Nice. Messy. It is messy. Playing PowerWash is having me drift off for my post-lunch nap. Got the van done. I made a start in the garden, but eyes getting heavy. Take a rest, man. Take a rest. Worked hard. There's nothing on this TV to clean. There's a little bit there. Oh, just ding, please. Like, this here, is this literally it? Oh, never mind. Okay. Whatever. Wait, what is this? This is Barrett's gun. Looks like bamboo. One is called Stony Creek. Oh, I've heard of that before. Yeah. It's one waterproof TV. Yeah. It's hanging in there. Got some pretty good technology in mid-car. I'm actually watching my friend play the original Final Fantasy VII. It's been really fun. That game is still really good. Suffers from, you know, some 26-year-old game design issues here and there, but largely actually holds up quite well. By the way, if anyone's looking for a top-down JRPG style pixel art RPG kind of thing, I recommend Chained Echoes. Chained Echoes, really good game. It's like a really modernized version of that classic formula, but like a lot of like design issues that sort of came with those like have really been addressed in really clever ways in that game. And the story is very good, the writing is very good, the world is very good, and yeah, the mechanics are interesting. So I do recommend that. Art is amazing. Should be underneath, right? Oh, also this shit. I think it was made by like one person or something. I'm sure they had other people come in and help here and there or whatever, but I'm pretty sure it was like, yeah, just a solo dev. From Germany, I think he's German. "20 years ago, they knew how to make good JRPGs." Yeah, I mean, there's still good JRPGs out there. They also there's some bad ones from back then as well. You know. But I think something that I think something that benefits or has sort of held JRPGs back a little bit is the graphics side of things. I think when there's the pursuit of high fidelity 3D graphics and open worlds and things like that, or really, really large worlds, I think there's just, those challenges are so insanely big to overcome that a lot of your attention is just diverted to random things. When, I don't know if those kind of things actually are that necessary for games. For those kind of games. But I could rant and rave about open world games all day. I'll be like old man yells at clouds kind of energy. Actually, a quick question, Jace. Do you raid out usually, or do you end stream when you finish everything? Sometimes I usually don't because I can't be bothered. But I did raid last time. I raided Meza last time. So it's entirely possible that I'll raid again. I'm not really sure. We'll sort of see. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Old man yells at Cloud Strife. Exactly. I would never yell at Cloud Strife. Well, I think Cloud is the kind of person that you could yell at him, right? He's not going to do anything to you. You could probably yell at Cloud Strife. He wouldn't do anything to you. I think he knows that if he tries to do anything, he would probably rip your fucking head off your neck. Bar top. Footrest. Customer floor. If you do raid, do you take suggestions? I mean, typically no, but I guess you can suggest and I'll see what I want to do. Just, if I don't feel like doing it, just don't be bummed about it, I guess. Nice. Nice. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Tifa. Listen. I don't know what you heard, but Shinra, it's not as kind and selfless as it paints itself. Ooh. Conspiracy theory. Look, Tifa, I'm sure, look, it's probably not as big a deal as you're making it out to be, Tifa. The Mako energy they produce, it's made by draining the planet's lifeblood. I'm going to need a peer-reviewed study. Alright? If you're going to spout this kind of stuff, I hope you can back it up with evidence. Plus, the whole reason they provide it is to control the populace. Alright, now we're getting a little off the wall there, Tifa. Look, I'm just a power wash man, alright? I'm just cleaning, okay? I don't want to get involved with this stuff. If we allow them to keep harvesting it, We're assuring the planet's destruction. Well, you know what? I think they would have told us, alright? If that's the case, alright? Someone would have noticed, someone would have leaked, okay? So it's probably not really a big deal. Someone has to do something about this, and Avalanche has decided that someone is us. Well, that sounds like anime protagonist syndrome, if you ask me. So, look, good luck, do whatever you want to do. I'm just going to clean this, take my pay, and get out of here. Do you not like the sea view? Well, I don't use it too much. I think I just forget about it, though. I should probably use it more. Let's use it a little bit here. Ding ding. Ding ding. Tinfoil hat. I think she's got tinfoil gloves on, Tifa. Bro, trying to get a random power washing guy in on her plot to rule the world or something. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Just, jeez, Tifa, relax. Listen, lady. Just work here. Nice. Do you stream at the same hours? It's morning here, but I always try to catch your streams. Well, thank you very much for trying to catch the streams. I haven't really had a schedule for the longest time, but for the past 3 weeks, I've streamed around this time every Saturday. Every Saturday. I would like to stream more often, though, so hopefully we can get to that point. But, you know, don't hold your breath. This is something I've been trying to do for almost a year. Consistent streams. And here we are, but we'll see how it goes. I think if I did do more streams, I might change it up. It's obviously hard with a day job to stream at this time during the day when I have a job to do. But I don't know. I feel like I'd want to change it up. I wonder, how do other streamers normally do this stuff? Or like, what, as a viewer, like what do you want? Because like, I guess you'd probably, like, if a streamer streams at a time zone at a time that's not normal, you miss out on it. That kind of sucks, right? But then at the same time, like, as a streamer, maybe there's other people who want to watch me. Right? And if I always stream at one time zone, they can never watch me, right? But then also me personally, I think I would like to stream at different times. Like, at least, maybe it's the same times, but on different days, I'll have different times. You know what I mean? So, like, there can still be, like, a steady schedule. If I want that. Which I think I want. I feel too seasick without it. Okay, I'll try to use it more, Adrak. Should really get the extenders? Probably, yeah. I've got a lot of money. Should buy some stuff. So we decide to raid. I'll tell you the person. Don't want to advertise stream. I mean, we're already at this point, so you can just put it here if you want. If you, and I'll decide if I want to or not. 13 more days to Diablo 4. Cool. Cool. Wait, isn't that game already out? Or was it like a beta that was out? I swear people have been playing it, right? People have been playing it. Nice. Jesus Christ, there's so much left. I probably won't finish this today, but we made a lot of progress. Let's do this wall, and we'll do this wall. Proceeds to clean the floor. Nice. Accidental ding. Nice. Nice. Combo. Hero UVT is the guy. Well. Plants V Rising. VTuber. Okay. Keep it in mind. Beta server slam to test the servers. I see. June 6th for those that got the standard version, the STD version, standard version of the game, and June 2nd for those that got the deluxe or ulti version of the game. Okay. What figment of your imagination is? Wake up, Jace. Wake up. I'm still here. I'm still here. Then the floor becomes a wall if you stand on it. True. It's a matter of perspective and gravity. They had fun last night for sure. The Diablo people? What happened? Skirting is still not done. Ba-dum, 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 bum. It's all done here. It's all done here. All right. Alrighty, alrighty. Ding, ding, ding. This column's not done. Oh, this wall is probably that whole thing, yeah. It's probably that. Yep. Eggs and chips. Is eggs and chips a thing? Anyone eat eggs and chips? Any eggs and chips enjoyers out there? Nice, I got that wall. That's what I was trying to do. Up wall done. Maybe just try to get this lower wall done. There's more on this wall out here. Oh, behind this barrel. There's this wall. Oh. What the fuck? Down there. This wall! What am I missing? There it is. Nice. Wall beam. Jesus. Nice. Cool. Human and perfect. Hello. Thanks, Jace. Helps a lot. Thank you. Dilly dally, shilly shally. Indeed, indeed. What about chips and eggs? Chips first, eggs second. Oh my god. Is that your apartment, Jace? Yeah, I'm cleaning it up, man. I'm cleaning it up. I'd find that bar last night for sure. Yeah. No, it was goons. They came around. They destroyed everything. Now finish with one more little character sprite. So I'll be watching this a bit more. Okay. Well, I was just about to say that I think we're done. Do we just do the bar? Oh, we've already done the walls. Let's just do this and then I'm going to wrap it up. Let's do this bar. This is the biggest lie I ever told myself. Just one more. The biggest lie we ever tell ourselves is just one more. Game is very addictive. Yep. Just one more. Can't stand up. Is there something above me? Hey, look, it's my art. Still has a lot. Get in there. Ding. Nice. Nice. Cabinet is still dirty. Nice. I wish, like, whenever you would clean anything in real life, it would ding as well. Imagine how sick that would be. I think I'd actually enjoy it. Bar gotta be cleaned. It's almost 7 hours later. No, no, this is it. Just this bar. And this bar, right? That's it. That's it. Oh, you'd love to see it. Is it clean back there? Looks like it is. Get that shit. Hopefully I don't need it. We'll come back here if I need it. Ding. More. We all want more. Bottom of the chips bag looks at you. Oh, it feels bad. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Looking pretty good, apart from the ceiling. It looks like shit. That's a lot of progress. Holy cow. Get out of here. Ding ding. Wait, bar top. Not done yet. What are we missing? Oh, this... I thought I did all these stills. I did not. Did here? Is it this part in here? Oh, that wasn't clean either. Radio's not done either. We're not, this is not one more. Oh, there we are. Perfect. Now we're done. Right? Let's check everything. Does this count? The stream is never ending. Go here, of course. Oh, here, yeah, of course. Here we are. Now we're done, right? Now we're done. It's just the floor and the ceiling. Okay. Hello, real Zyra Miss Sunday. Hello. So you want to clean the inside of your house with the same tools as in game. That would be sick. Would I eat here? I would now. Yeah. Now it actually looks like there was a fire, right? Like in the kitchen, right? This part here. Yeah, it just looks like there was a fire. The bar area looks pretty clean. Yeah, just don't look up. Just don't look up. And like this part here. Here, you can even look up. It's okay. That paper is really waterproof. There's a lot of things that are waterproof in this game. Alrighty, folks. I think that is me. It's a 4.5 hour stream. I think that's pretty good. I think that is pretty good. No worries. Thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate it. We can stream your friend. Raid your friend. We'll see how that goes. All right. Hero U VT. They're a VTuber. They're playing some V Rising. Also done heading home? Perfect. Perfect timing. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. Gonna raid Hiroyu. The bunny boy. Yep. Pretty cool art. See how they go. I really appreciate you all hanging out. If you want to follow me, you can go to my Discord. There you can sign up to get alerts, to be notified. Sometimes I say, a few hours before or maybe the day before, I ping the people who want to know when I'm going to go live. So that could be a good way to be alerted. Also, we chat and hang out there, share art, do like fun stuff there too. So that's cool. Also, I have a YouTube if you are new here. And there's actually this video. If you've been here for the art part of the stream, this video is actually of that place, of me at that place. It was a live stream that I did. So it's actually pretty cool, pretty fitting actually. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I don't know if I have a raid message. There it is. I don't know how helpful that is. But copy and paste the part that's relevant to you if you're a sub or if you're not a sub. So for me, it'll be this. Okay. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely weekend. Take care, and I'll catch you next time. Bye. Vamonos!